Hello. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who we have here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Taliono, H Potter, Fossilbot, Darks Wolfden, Mastercrafter, and Purple Blushy. Welcome all. How are we all? What were we doing? That's right, we were doing this guy. Yeah, so cook me more of that, please. We're making these alloy block and the copper alloy block because we were trying to make this guy. But what we did forget is that we need these. So I need 8? 3, 6, 8. I need 8 of these, 8 awakening pedestals. So that means we need 16 more copper alloy. But specifically orange wool. Hey, hello. Oh. Mahunky border with 4 times
4 by 11.
That's almost 4 times a year. Thanks, monkey. Kicking us off with a bit of action. Argus. How you doing, Argus? Successfully enrolled at your school yesterday. Yes, I saw. Saw you told Dee Dee. Skills. Okay, 16. We need 16 more of these. If they do 3 at a time. Okay, we need nether quartz. 15. We don't quite have enough to do 16. I think we will. Oh wait, hang on, this guy needs 2 more as well. So it's not 15. It's 18. Okay, so we just got to keep an eye on this. That's doing alright. So these 3. Yeah, these 3 will give me the 18 that I need to make the 2 blocks. IT Capstone Project 2, the continuation of 1, aka my thesis. I see. I see a Right, there's 18 of those. So we'll start by doing that. And then we're gonna have a look at what we have downstairs here, and we might reconfigure a few things. Like our cabling's a little bit crazy. I think we can be better than this. MC's hit 35 streams. Thanks, MC. Yeah, look at this. Crazy. Crystallized mineral. We might need to start updating these chests a bit too. They're quite full. There's a lot of soup in there. It's not soup though, is it? It's not called soup. Information assurance and security, data privacy, advanced computer animation, computer graphics programming, IT service management, network technology 2, and euthenics 2. Hey, Mr. Nafka. Tons of suspicious stew, so I think I'll get that out. It's just sort of taking up space, isn't it? Oh, why did that not go in? What's that doing in there? 7 subjects you have to learn. That's a few subjects. Is it more than you think that you can do, or are you okay with that? God, there's suspicious stew everywhere. I also saw in here there was something there. There we go, facade. Okay. Right, so this guy up here should be done by now. All you have to do is OJT. I have an OJT. Mineral. Got lots of stripped mineral. I would like normal mineral, please. I'll do that. Pop downstairs. On the job training. OJT. I've never heard it called OJT. There we go. Alright, so that looks alright. I want to check and see. There should be no, like, poisonous potatoes in here. I think we're good. You know what I'm going to do though? I'm going to move all of the suspicious stews into a backpack. Hey there, M Key. Doing alright? McKee? How about yourself? Suspicious stew everywhere. Oh my god, there's a whole thing of it in there. Yeah, I know what on-the-job training is. I've just never heard it called OJT before. Alright, we got a bit of space in there. Doing good as well. Nice one. A slew of stew. What we call it. That much seems clear. It's just, yeah, it's just not a term I have ever personally heard before. On the job training is OJT, not really. Okay, what was that block? It was the sapphire. It was not the sapphire. Thought it was something that we chose because we had a lot of it. Huh. Howdy do, Aradawa. Was it aquamarine? think it was. Does look the same. As OGT, you can say I'm officially graduating. I can say it now. I'm officially graduating. What a pro. Oh, how are we looking for quartz now? Finally graduating, guys. It's happening. Alright, let's check this recipe again. So 2 redstone, 2 copper alloys. So let's do those now. 2 of these. 2 of these. We got 9 of those. Plus the 3 in here, that'll be 12. And then 15, 18. Okay, so now let's figure out how we're going to get the wool. We need orange wool. I have 21 red wool. Where do I get 21 red wool from? Oh, from the bed thing. Yeah. When we raided the beds. Okay, so we need to make orange dye. That's red and yellow. Poppy. What else do we need? Soulstone. Alright. I'm down to this moment. And then the OJT. Alright, soulstone. We have a bit of soulstone. We need to do the wool. Well, better too many than not enough. I think we only need 9. And of course, it's not going to be this easy, is it? There's going to be something that we're missing. Okay, so we'll start off by making the awakening altar first. So I need source stone for that. Oh, I've got smooth source stone. I can't make smooth source stone into normal source stone. Smooth source stone, large bricks. So I think we might have to go and check a boat. And where do we get gas tiers? If I have a sugar and a spider eye. Oh, where do you get a spider eye? Oh, where do you get a mushroom? Okay, well, there you go. You. Spider eye. Spider eye. Watching you. 1 sugar, please. Alright, source stone. So smooth source stone turns into source stone. Smooth. Oh, hang on. Are these just source stone? Oh, there you go. Nope. You. Awakening altar. So that can come out, and then we need 8 of these. Should be perfect. It says we only need 4. I think you need 8. That's on this page. Oh, it's 4 essence vessels. Oh, I should have paid more attention. Also, there's There's a reed missing here. Obsidian reeds. Did I not get obsidian reeds? I thought I did. I did. Pay attention in this economy. I've even got a bookmark. Look, I need more of that. Oh, that's so dumb. Alright, well, let's go and start this up anyway. Alright, the Reed's quest is done. Finally. No! So how many of those do I need then? I need 8. I need 8 more coppers. So we need to, oh my god, we need to start sifting for copper again. What was that? That's red sand. Red sand through what? Red sand in water through at least sort of amethyst will do. Alright, so these are both gonna make us copper. Hopefully. Everybody's sped up. That'll eventually start backing up. Oh, that's got no mesh in it. Alright. I need platinum. Stat. How much platinum do I have? 64, so that should be enough to make a platinum mesh. Platinum mesh. Boop. Right, platinum mesh. Platinumly meshing. Alright. So those are doing their bit. Now, what about quartz? So I haven't got nearly enough quartz. Can I do anything with a block of quartz? Can I mash it up or something? Oh, I can make a quartz helmet. I can cook it to make smooth quartz. That's it. I want to see if there's any way I can undo it. Not really. And use it as a speed block. Oh, I can cutting board it. Oh. I see. Anyway, let's start setting this guy up. What we might do also is, because we've lost access to the original essence machine, like the air essence and the earth essence, I might take these out. And we'll put them into some drawers downstairs. Hey, copy. How you doing, buddy? Not bad on yourself. I am doing okay as well. When I was playing this, I remember seeing something called a world selector or something like that. Do you think that might let you change what world is contained in the thing? Let's have a look. It's not called a world selector. The world essence. You remember what mod it was from? Let's assume it's from that mod. It's from Universe. There's the Universe drop specifier. Oh, let's try that. Let's try that. So at the moment, right, if we hit that, see, we get these essences, but we don't get, for example, we don't get Earth essence. But if I took out an Earth essence and the Universe drop specifier, because it's an older tier one. Am I doing that the right way? No. But that doesn't work either. Yeah, it just seems like they could have figured out a way. Like if I've got a lot of this stuff left over, right? But if I ever run out of it, I can't get it back. Also, I got this stack of fire essence here that is of no real use to me anymore. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to just get that back. You know, get an old tier back. Oh, how's this guy doing? It's not doing anything because there's nothing for it to do. Quartz. I got 2 more quartzes. That gives me 6. And I need 8. So I need another 2. Nether quartz reeds. Make Certus quartz. Wash them for silicious sugar. Silicious sugar can be alloy smelted. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. You grow. We might even have some of this. I do. I got 179 of it. No, that's ferrous sugar. That's different. Ferrous sugar, you're my hero. Oh, Carpy, thank you for the quartz ore. Apparently I have processed that quartz ore before. Decided to go back to Cuboid 120. Finished getting started, getting going, getting creative, and I'm halfway through getting no tinks done. When did you start? Yesterday. Okay, can I just put that... Does it have to be through this? It looks like it has to be. Definitely going to be faster. Training a new employee today, so I got to play Minecraft while supervising her on the phones via Teams. You would have just been off to the side. Yeah, you're doing perfect. You're doing perfect. Keep it up. I remember being on the phones back in the old days and training people. Quartz. Alright, so we're up to 9 quartz. I think I need 8. Ooh, no. Copper. In the end, we didn't need this. Remembered I have Ender IO. I wonder how hard it would be to get Ender IO running and run some cabling via Ender IO. $48. How hard is it now for us to make this guy? Oh, we still need iron. Okay, so we can't do that yet. There we go. Okay, so quartz is looking alright. So we do have a process we could make to get the quartz running. Oh, I can't believe I made the wrong recipe for that. Choices, choices. Now you must make a choice. Do you research the magics of the universe or the technology? That's definitely a whoops moment. How hard is this one to make? Spirit attuned crystal. Oh, wait, I put the essences away. Let's check. How is this guy going? Are we still number 1 full in there? Yes, full in there. Good. These are keeping up. Our power delivery system is working so far. I think we'll swap out the floor underneath it for something a bit more decorative.
You didn't say the magic word.
See, I think the reason that doesn't show up on the screen all the time is because there's 2 things that are fighting to display it. Battery still blue. Didn't even look at the battery. Yeah, I think one source is turning it on, and then another one's turning it on like at the same time, and it's getting confused. Yeah, battery solid blue. Fighting over Dennis Nedry. I hate this hacker crap. Oh, and this guy is done, and then we do those 2. All right, so if I say I want to make this guy, now all we need to do is wait for the. Oh, hang on. Put my sea buck away. Wait for this guy to finish. Then we finish the next part of the stage. So let's get the essences, right? We need 40 of each essence. I need 40 of you. There he is.
You didn't say the magic word.
See why? I made that more difficult than it needed to be. And 40 of the finest U's, please. Alright, so those are done. You should be done. Make the last one of these. 4 essence vessels. And before we put these down, we're going to wait for that quest to trigger. Pop this back. No. Yeah. I triggered it. So we'll put these over here. We gotta put 40 in there. Like that. I need the universe. Perfect time for a backup to start. Right, and then we need to redstone signal that. So, buttons I have. Mangrove button. I didn't pick it up. I did pick it up. And quest. Quest. That seems to trigger it getting stuff out. Alright, so the tertium contained universe is done. So we can claim that, and we can claim that, and mobs report. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Alright, so what do we get out of this one? We get silicon, qubits, grains of infinity, bits, oh, and the mobs report book, which we're going to read. Mobs report. It seems like mobs don't naturally spawn. There you go. That answers that question. They are summoned from somewhere. Needs further research. It also seems like they have created digital copies of most mobs to extract resources from. Could prove useful to solve our current animal cruelty problems. What animal cruelty problems? Alright, so what we'll do, we'll fill our inventory with these. Apparently got quite a lot of inventory space left in here. Oh yes, I do. That'll do for now. Alright. So we'll throw all of that away. And let's go and look at the next page. Technology. V-Bucks. V-Bucks. Okay, so we need to make a fragment of infinity. That should be easy enough to do. Hang on, we did that. So fragment, oh what? Echo shard. Do I not have echo shards? Oh, I got peaceful mob fragments. Okay, well, in that case, we need to make echo shards. Echo shards are loop fabricating from the Warden prediction. So we need to make a Warden data model. The only thing we need is solium ingots, which means we need to go back and make solium again. And solium dust. Do I have the solium reeds? I think I do. I do. Nice and easy. So if I do that, there's a stack of solium. So I guess the hardest part... I already have that there. The hardest part is making sure I have enough prosperity ingots. Right, Warden data model. Now this guy, we're also going to need prediction matrices, which means, right, I need a silver infused brick. I need 2 lead infused bricks. I need 2 zinc infused bricks. I need 1 aluminum infused brick. And then we go into that guy. I only made 32. Alright, so we've got to hope that this guy's successful at least once. That is burning through power. Alright, cobble. Maybe shouldn't have made quite that many bricks. Fine. Ah, bro. How many times am I going to do that? Yeah, it'll do. Here, hermit. Did you enjoy your birthday yesterday? That is a fair question. Did you enjoy your birthday yesterday? Wait. Suspicious stew. What if we should do this area on each? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. In case anybody doesn't know, yesterday was Hermit's birthday. Alright, how are we going up here? Is it holding? No. Had 9 failures. Failures. All day. Oh no. Uh oh. Oh jeez. Ah, Well, we're downstairs now. Chosen Architect is here and his crew get wrecked. Welcome, Chosen, and etc. How are we all? Welcome. Chosen's making a new mod pack. That was a fun stream to hang out in today. But welcome everyone. We're Mr. Wiggly. All of us. All of us. Posted it. Got a beta out today. Nice, dude. Ah. I will be looking that up. I saw there were lots of quests in it. Oh no, my Streamlabs disconnected again. Why? We're all very wiggly, whatever that means. Ah, in the back. Yeah, eat bread. Gotcha. I tell you what. Oh, you know what we should do? We should move that and do this. Aha! Yeah, I don't get to see Chosen so much anymore since his schedule changed. Oh, something just broke. So it was good to see an extended stream from him today. So if anybody's in my channel and you're not following Chosen, please do give him a follow. Well worth your time. Oh, hi guys. Thanks for joining me. So you had Keyboard Outpost installed? Is it the old one or the new one? Oh, 1.12. That's the old one. That's the old one. Oh, would the... Ah. Alright. Let's fight them all. Oh, what? Had it on one of our servers. That was a luxury version. Yeah, I just recently updated it to 1.20. There's no upgrade path from the 1.16 version to the 1.20 version. Oh, that. That. So if you liked Cuboid, anybody who's watching, if you liked Cuboid Outpost and wish that you could do more with Create in it, now you can. But it does mean doing less with things like Tinkers. Look, there's a pre-prepared ad. Ah! Haha! Oh, back. Hey, fellas, calm down. Plenty of me to go around. Oh, Oh yeah, we got this now. Under control. Under control. Yeah, yep. Aye. Yeah, another swarm. Another raid comes in. Have to head out back in an hour. No worries, monkey. Thank you for the sub, sir. Oh, that's right, they're in that direction. Oh, my clicky finger already. No, guys. Ah! Alright, this is our last death. I predict. Oh, it's stuck on something. There is a sword in my second slot. Yes, I am not allowed to use it. One of our unwritten rules. I suppose it's a written rule now. There you go. See, that's it in writing. Our unwritten rule in writing. That makes it official. What pack am I playing? It is called Multiversal Archaeology. This is the first time I think I've remembered it. First try. Every other time I've been like, Oh, hey, we got one prediction out of that. Nice. One. We only need one. Perfect. Whew. So anyway, welcome. We're at what are we at? We're making multiversal archaeology. We've worked our way. It took us a couple of days to get through the first quest book page. It's a very different approach to a skyblock. And when I say very different, I mean it's a bit different. A lot of the stuff is done through sifting. Are these sifters? Straining. So you put stuff in here with different meshes and it strains them. We got stuff being sent downstairs after that. Yeah, there's still been no archaeology. I suppose technically this is a universe. And we're on our third universe now, so technically multiverse is correct, but archaeology not so much. Okay, so we're up to making a fragment of infinity on page 3. We're up to here. So that wants us to make... Oh, this is where we're going to get into like actually making like machines now. I can see some create in this chapter. This is where we finally get to make ingots. What day is it now? This is day 9? Day 7. 7 days of playing the pack before we can even get to our first actual ingot. Okay, let's just try sending a few things into the inventory to trigger. There it goes. So put all of that away. Go away too. Alright, so we got that quest done. That gives us a bit of cash. No, don't do that. Okay, so we're probably going to need to do that a few times, I imagine. So to make a void chassis, we need one of those with iron infused brick and iron rods. Digging claws and the clicking thingy. You could say you were doing some digging. I was. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that, MC, I guess. This should be almost finished. One thing that we definitely do need is a lot more power. So hopefully we can start getting closer in on power. Alright, so we need iron infused brick. We should have a ton of that. We do. How do we make an iron rod? Invar block. Guess we're going to have to do a copper ore hammer. Okay, what am I making? A void chassis. We'll just do the one. We'll do two. We'll do one. Because I also see this basic capacitor here. Oh, we need two to make it. You need two of those to make a basic capacitor? Alright. We'll circle back to that then. So void chassis, that'll lead us into a sag mill or a millstone. I think a millstone is going to be easier in the long run. Then use a shadow casing. And stone we should have. What a ripoff. So cogwheel should be possible to make. Cogwheel. Shadow casing. That's the shadow casing recipe? Hi there, TJD. Wow. That sag mill, eh? Well, let's have a look at the sag mill. What's the difference? So the flint should be fine. Stone compound gear should be fine. The copper alloy block is probably the hardest part of that. Trivia question from Taliono to get the day kicked off trivia-wise. Question number 1. The category is millennial pop culture. Difficulty, medium. What is... this is not medium. What is the profession of Mario and Luigi? How is that medium? If 90+% of my chat doesn't know this, I will be very disappointed. Plumber! Plumber is correct. Yeah, I do need a capacitor, but I think I have capacitors. I don't have a basic... I got these guys. Do these work? In my memory, these work. You can, you know, if you get like a higher multiplier one, and then you can use it in a machine. So I don't strictly need to make a capacitor to make that work. Would help. Carpy, no. Mario is a professional mushroom-eating free runner, and Luigi is a ghost hunter. If they're the Mario brothers, everyone knows this one now. That means that Mario's name is Mario Mario, and Luigi is Luigi Mario. You didn't get it right? No. No, Carpy. Carpy. Everyone else. But Carpy. But everyone else. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make the thing. I'm gonna make the spinny thing. The sag mill. Am I? Hang on, how hard is it to make a water wheel? These still the same? That's still the same. So we know that we can run a sag, not a sag mill, a thing. We got the Z key while talking to Carpy. Carpy? You mean Carpy, not everybody else. A direct off-color joke, that's true. Yes, Carpy has been watching the wrong videos. I am, let's see, we'll go andesite stuff. I have some of this already. Alright, so we'll do that and that together. That's going to give us our shadow casing. That should mean we can make a millstone. Everything's coming up millstone. Sleep. And I guess... Plead the fifth. You can't plead the fifth, Carpy. You're in the UK. I can't go there. It's going to have to go here. You're British. You can't plead the fifth. See, Carpy, what more proof do you need? So that's full again. Yeah, I can place a slab on the floor. I don't have one on me. That's why we couldn't. I could also build it up here. Yeah, I'm just going to put those straight through. Because we're going to need fragments of infinity. Okay, so we'll put them in there, and that in there, and close that, and hold those, and then we'll get more. Do we have more shafts? Yes, we do. And slabs. Plenty of slabs. I think I will build the create area downstairs. We might have to make another platform actually for create. Should we do that? That feels like a sensible idea. We can plead a 5th of gin. Why not? Indeed. Alright, so there's a 9 gap in between. So this is where we're going to start building out. And this doesn't have to be as big as the last one. Do I have a quick way to teleport over here? Maybe what we should do is we should set up another set of stairs from there to here. Whoa! Oh, I survived. Wow, reborn. Oh, hey, DD. Most of them flying off the edge. Oh, God. Oh, Gaming Reborn with 100... Oh, and Dini with 100 bits as well. The hype drums play as the Soulstorm approaches and a ritual begins. Something, something. It's scrolled off the screen. Most of them fell into the void. Reborn and Dini with the double raid. Thank you, guys. Almost got me. I can't believe that I didn't fall off then. Wah. Wah. Hi, Dee Dee. Going A-OK. How are you today? How was Echo? Not Echo, it's Eco. How was ecoing? Aiming for you to fall off. Just amusing timing. I am shocked that I didn't. shocked and dismayed. At a grand time once I had power. Handbag. Lost like an hour before stream. Ah! I see, Dee Dee, I see. Oh! Out of the water. Everybody out of the water. Ah. I have unlocked the technology page, eh? Oh. Nice to get to raid you, usually earlier than I am, so I don't get the chance. It's true, Reborn. What is... Oh, Anonymous is gifting 5 subs. Here they go. Yep. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Who'd they go to? They went to It's Mizzy, Jedverku, Panchos, Santis, Remage Furs, and Teutonius. Yeah, Reborn normally streams roughly like similar times to what I do, so it's difficult for him to raid me. Also difficult for me to raid him too. Less difficult. How many Toniuses? 2 of them. 2 Toniuses. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Up there. Gilligan with the helper mob. I tell you what. Get him, Gilligan, get him. Same idea of prime time in our countries, yours 2 hours ahead, yeah. So I do try to send people over to you. But normally whenever I get the timing right, you're like super OP in the pack that you're playing. Have to leave shortly because I'm starving. First meal was a bit small due to the power outage. No worries, Dee Dee. I appreciate the need for sustenance. I require food from time to time myself. Oh, and a mob swap. Take the chance to send some back. Well, I appreciate it too, Reborn. Thank you very much. And thank you for the bits as well. And to you too, Dee Dee, and to Anonymous, whoever you are. Thank you for the gifted subs. Both times he blew up the world on the server. I want to try and get him like on day 1 of a pack. Ah. Ooh. That was a cool sound. Oh, I teleported myself into a wall. Yeah, on a pack where you start with 5 hearts, yeah. It's perfect. Always the first Monday after the first of the month. We'll get him one day. There will be one day where we actually get the timing right and we can hit him up. Okay, so from here, that's 1, 2. Oh. Well, they broke much easier than I expected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from there, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be where the ground ends. Starting next month, first stream will be on the 5th. Time zones suck. True though. So the 5th of August. So it won't be a surprise. So we'll try and send a raid over approximately the 5th. Saturday, making it rain. Thanks, Saturday. How are you? Alright, that's where we want to end. Oh, that was dumb. Whoops. Okay, so we'll chop out the middle portion. That gets us down to here. Least I could do is make it rain. I appreciate it. Thanks, Saturday. Oh. Boo. Did I get my emote? No, I didn't even go. I thought about it and I was like, you know what? Plus, it's for a sub for me now. It's $9. It's $9 for a tier 1 sub. He didn't break the record. Much. Too much. He doesn't need it. 100 bits would do. Yeah, but then I gotta buy bits. And sleep. Have to replay Fortnite to retrain that aim button. I'll be back, I suspect. Alright, Dee Dee. Enjoy that food. Guten Hunger. Guten Hunger? Guten Hunger, Dee Dee. Oh. Alright. We got enough to go a few more lines, so I'm gonna make a wand for this. I'm gonna make another one for this. I don't need to hold that, do I? I can just go. How are we looking? We still got a slab and like a quarter left. That didn't go to plan. Whoops. Alright, 47 to go. That's 17 per line, so I can do one more line. Okay, now this is Create Land. This is where Create will live. Hi, Bethatron. So what we'll do... that's actually probably a good height for that to be. Alright, so I need to get a bucket and bring that over here. Hey, what, this rain never ends. Oh. Oh, AJ. Like, that's what a coincidence that that happened exactly when I... Oh, somebody turned it off. Thanks, AJ. One bucket, please. Alright, so we need that to start spinning. I'll grab some cobblestones. Oh, I've used up all the slabs. All the slabs. Couple of spares just in case. I'm gonna go to backpack land. Trivia. Alright, so this one, the category for this question is Gen Z pop culture. The difficulty is medium. What 2020 mobile and PC game involves colored astronauts completing tasks on a ship and working together to uncover the imposter? Too easy. That is not a medium difficulty question. Among Us. Amongst Us. It's all correct. Okay, I'm not 100% sure why I have positioned this all the way over in this corner. If I place that not there, not there. Oh. Alright, hang on. Why? There we go. Alright, so that gives us a rotational power. Rotational power. Amongst Us. There we go. So now the millstone turns. What do we need from the millstone? Oh, I didn't get the void chassis. Dang it. Alright, hang on. Gotta go back and do the... At work right now, we're scheduling a training meeting for Speak Up for Safety. We have to go to a sus meeting. Seems sus. Alright, I have to make this thing again. There you go. Void chassis, please. So what I'll do is I will get these out one at a time until we trigger the quest. Here it goes. So that quest hath been triggered. But this one, we still need to make a basic capacitor. Okay, so we have to make that. Varra didn't make it at night time. That's actually okay because we can. Oh, you guys, you're right over there. B-Box. Boop. Right, now, if to make that, we need to make 2 of these. We should be able to do that. 1, 2. And then, oh. Oh, thanks, Baradin. Right, 1 basic capacitor. So that should unlock 2 things. Okay, so we'll do the same thing. We'll say some of these, some of these, some of these. There we go. That seems to be the best, quickest way to get a quest reward is to just spam click stuff out of the storage. Quantum energy conduit, 16. 500k RF attack. I like how if you leave your cat just wandering around, when you go to bed, the cat will jump on your chest, lay down, and start purring. Is this Fortnite? Yes, it is, Unit. It's good of you to notice that. I'm impressed. Oh, dude, you need Fragment of Infinity for that. Hear me. New texture pack, old texture pack. And, of course, now I've left myself in a position where I can't get up here. There we go. Now we can get up here. Okay, so that gives us the rotational power. Like an Escher poem or something. An Escher poem. That's not a thing. Okay, so that's going to live over there now because these stairways change direction. We do one from here. Cat lays on my arm most nights, but I sleep on my side, so it's either my arm or in between my waist and pillow I'm against. I used to have a cat that would sleep in the bed with me. Oh, hang on a second. I may have discovered a problem. Oh, okay, so we can do it that way. That one where you talk in circles? Could be. 4 fragments of infinity. I don't think I can do 4. 2. Yeah, I've got no fragments of infinity shards left. Okay, so this is where we really need some sort of auto crafting to happen. I was confused by Escher poem. What are we building? At the moment, we're trying to figure out the way to produce some resources in a consistent way. One of those is that we need a lot of power. Got disheartened right before this point. I can see why. There's definitely been a couple of spots where progression is like it feels like it's deliberately slowing you down, but then it doesn't fill you in with enough information on how to get from here to here. Can you not jump in this? You can jump. My big problem that I have, Rin, is that at the moment there's not a whole lot of other packs out that I want to play. But I need to get some auto crafting. Yeah, Taliona, that's a good way of describing it. It goes from 100 to 0, back to 100, back to 0. So, like, we had a good run sort of through here, getting into this sort of portion. It wasn't too bad. But getting through this portion here, especially down here, this was very difficult. So this part, quite difficult. Most of this part and into here was okay, although it did take us a few days. And now we're getting into this part where, like, we need a lot of power moving forward. Like, we need a lot of power. But at this point in the quest book, there has been nothing that's told us how to generate power. Didn't have a way to get up, then made stairs. You may not have been able to jump, which would have been weird. Oh, it was down there. I'd left that as 1.5 blocks high. So I can't jump. I can't get up onto there. So I made the stairs so that I can just walk up. Ah! It all falls into place. Yeah, so now we're at a point. Yeah, we have to make prediction matrices, right? We need the Warden data model, which means we need prediction matrices. So it would be nice to be able to auto craft this. Right, but at this point in time, we can't auto craft this. Because the thing that would allow us to make auto crafting is down here. I think. But yeah, up until this point, it would have been nice to have been given some sort of indication on how to generate power. Like, what's the pack's idea for early power? Because we've made what was it, 12 generators? They make the crafting interface. Just need those in a crafting table. I have the logic programmer. I have a crafting table. That's the interface. So no, I can't make that yet because I need iron ingots, which we are unable to make. And we will also need, oh my god, we need infinity bimetal gears, we need brass casings. So no, we can't make that. But that's down here anyway, and up here is where the ingots unlock. So we have to work through this quest to get into the next section. So no matter what we do here, we need to make at least a few of these. So I know that we need 2. We'll make 8. Lead will make 8. Lead will make 3. What's the recipe for lead? What am I not sifting? So that's a dripstone through eroding water. You have eroding water. That's granite. That's tough. That's calcite. So I need another sifter. Or I'm going to change this one over. So I need to make eroding water. Feel a little accomplished with automating the resources at least. I mean, there's parts of it that are fine. You know, there are definitely parts of it that are okay. You know, but there's other parts of it that are like, whoa, man, really? Alright, so that needs to be dripstone in there. And I think dripstone, amethyst, so it has to be a tier 3 mesh. So this copper mesh is not going to cut it. Alright. So I need a dripstone in there. Automating I had fun with rather than the abrupt change to the ingots, not so much. But I gave up with the pack. I'm going to keep going for a little bit more. Alright, so this should start making us osmium and lead, I believe. I'm just going to make 2 of these for now. I need 1 silver, 1 aluminium. And then that was to make this guy. Now I know also that this can barely keep up. And if I knew integrated dynamics better, then there might be ways that we can keep pushing stuff through here. You know, like we can tell it when this is empty, do this. Anyway, I know we need that. You make that for me. Then I think we're just gonna have to make those. IT is so powerful. If you know how it works, never really got into it that much. Yeah, it's like I understand about up to here. Items and blocks, I can work with items and blocks. I can sort of do ingredients. I understand ingredients a little bit, and probably fluids. But all of this stuff down here, most of that I don't really get. Wow, even with 8, still ran out of power, even with just 8 in there. Automated charging and using the acceleration one, that's it. What's the hold up here? It's not there. So this is staying full. So does that mean that I'm making enough power? Like, that's keeping up. If this was dropping, then we'd know we'd have an issue. But the fact that that isn't dropping, that it is dropping up here. Can we send power through any more quickly? I don't think we can. Not at the moment, anyway. Alright, anyway, let's do the next step. We would need to make that. No, we don't. Not that way. It was in this thing. So I need 9 powdered ender pearl. We can mill ender pearl fragments. Oh, that's not too bad. How much FE is in the generators? It doesn't show us, Rin, but I think it's probably about 40 per tick. But I've got them all sped up quite a lot. So they're churning along quite quickly. About 420. So it's 420, but these are sped up 800%. That'd be 420 times 8. Like it should be 420 times 8. But 2000 on the battery. So maybe that's why. Because the battery isn't dropping, right? So that means that the battery itself is sending out as much as it can. So what would the solution be here? Do we make another battery? And have 2 outputs from 2 batteries? That'd probably work. Can we give that a try? Integrated battery. Combine 2 batteries in a crafting grid, doubles the capacity and RF transfer. Okay, so at the moment I have two batteries already down there. So we already have placing crafting grid with the other energy batteries to increase capacity. Shift plus right click to auto supply. If we do that and that together, that gives us a power supply of 4 million. See, that's going up quite quickly, so that's definitely more than 320, right? But only because we've sped it up. Yeah, now we'll look at the machine. I think the machine's probably empty. Just looking here though, we could put a couple more torches down. Extract rate, it doesn't say. It does say. Say 3,000. Looks complicated. It's not been the easiest setup in the world to make. Yeah, that might explain why. Still dropping. This is 2560 FE a tick. Right, so if that's still dropping, then that means the battery is not keeping up. Unless did it not? 3,000? Let's say 5,000. Because that's already full and it's holding at 4 million. But this is still dropping. $25.60 FE a tick. Okay, so 100,000 is too long. So 5,000 looks like the most we can do. I could try a second importer. Like that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Another one there and export at the same place. It's 5,000. Definitely not keeping up at 5,000. You know what? Maybe because I removed the battery underneath it, because it looks like this now is not getting power in at all. That might explain it. Hang on. So let's get the wrench out, and we'll go and reset the plug. We'll go down and have a quick fuddle with the switch. So we'll reset this. Put that in there. Throw that into there. Do this. 5,000. Okay, so it remembers that. That's still the same. Simulations are paused. System energy levels critical. I think it went up a little bit. What has happened here? I would say the problem isn't here. Maybe 5,000 is too much. Maybe if I drop that back to 3. Why is the power not getting sent up to here? Place the whole cable? Yeah, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to, but I might have to. I'm gonna turn my magnet on. So the battery has been working up to now. So it shouldn't be battery side. Okay, so now there is no current cables connected up to the battery at all. Oh, whoops. Not gonna help. Okay, so we'll start again. We'll place it again. We need the energy importer. We connect that to that. We tell it that we want it to import energy at 3000. I think the way that we did this before is we took that out and then we went under here. And that is not filling up. Why? That would seem to suggest that there's something wrong in the way that it's set up, right? Because it was working. We were getting power in before. Inside the energy interface? Kind of, yeah. There's this one. This is just a blank variable card, right? So I'll blank it out. We'll start again, right? We're on import energy. It's still set to 3000. Checkbox earlier. I can try turning that off too. That one, check energy amount. Let's turn that off. That's still holding steady. That holding steady is not the problem. It's this guy there. That's filling up now. So it must have been the check energy level thing. Alright, let's try this. So the power is still going down. So it's 3000 at the moment. I'm going to go down and set that back up to 5. Even with 5000 a tick, it's still not keeping up. Now that could also be because this is here. This is speeding everything up here 4 times. So this could be using 4 times as much power. So let's set this down to 200. Nope, still going down. Let's remove that torch completely. And now we're going up. Oh, but we don't have any... Okay. No, even still, at one time, sending out 5000 FE a tick. That's still not keeping up. It's not there. What is going on? I think it's definitely going down slower. But it's still going down. Yeah, so even though I'm speeding this up, it's still using the same amount of power as it would. You know, it's just a little bit faster to go through. Monkey's back. Hi, Monkey. There we go. We're out of power. So it's just barely keeping up. Right. Okay, so solutions here. What are our solutions? Like, we could just add another row of generators, but I don't think the issue is the generators. I think it's this. So let's try, we'll make another power importer, the energy importer, and we'll see if we can drag out twice as much. How you doing, Balgi? And then I need a cable. One cable enough? I don't think it is. Max transfer rate for 4 is still 2,000. So if I do 2, just hanging out. Oh, I need a variable card. So maybe me setting it to that speed is just slowing it down. So a 4 million is still only maximum 2,000. 6 million would be 3,000. So 3,000 would be enough. There you go. Now we're going up. Okay, so adding the second one on has sped it up. But we're... oh, look how fast we're losing power at this end. Wow. Hey there, myself. How are ya? We've only got one left anyway. Well, yourself? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, this is workable, because this down here, this should already be filling back up again. Yeah, see, that's already filling back up. You can see it filling back up. It's that quick. So we could just extend out this and add a bunch more generators in here. I think that this would keep up. See, we're hardly using fuel at all. This is like, it's like firing them out pretty quickly, but it's replacing them pretty quickly as well. So fuel-wise, we're keeping up. Power-wise, that's back. This guy's done. I think we could be in a worse position. That ender dust should be done by now too. Ender-powered ender pearl. Ender-powered ender pearl powered. Okay, so 2 of you, 4 of you in that. I think that's right. Now, a proud owner of a Minecraft LED torch also has the Mastercrafter feature. Fits perfectly in your backseat. Okay, so that should give us that, and that should unlock a painting machine or an encased fan. How do you make iron plates? An ore hammer and iron. But we can't make iron. Can be mounted on the side of something. Oh! Oh, I see. Wow. MC. This part is starting to get a little bit crazy. Like a compressor seems fine, but then you got to make bronze first. To make a machine frame, you need void chassis. Void chassis, you need all of this stuff. Never expected to see a supermarket chain selling them. I've seen them before. I've seen them around. Never actually used one. Or, like, bought one. Right, we need to get some stuff out of here, so... There we go. Got it. Quest completed. Okay, so auto crafting. What are our choices here? The Ender IO crafter. That's not too bad. Gaming shops and Amazon, but not one at one of Europe's biggest discount stores. Oh, we can't do this because we don't have iron. But mechanical crafter. Okay, so that means, despite the fact that this comes off here, this probably should be coming off here. So that means we need to get into this. Why do we need a painting machine? I think an encased fan is definitely the best option for us now, right? But in order to do that, we need to make iron plates. This is a little bit... Don't get that grind does not equal gameplay. Yes. But this is another section where, like Taliona was saying before, is that, like, we've gone from 100 back down to 0 again. The difficulty ramp seems like a little bit pointless. Fan behind flowing water. What? Yeah, so this section that we're in now feels a little bit circular. I think the idea here is that despite the fact that it says that I can make the fan, realistically I can't. I can make the painting machine. Automatic shutdown after 1 hour seems fitting. Yeah, it works out. Exactly right. Right, well I do have an infinity biometal gear, so I need to make another one of those. Ender pearl, we got 42 ender pearls. So if I take that, we could put that through the mill again. What do we do with ender reeds? So 4 ender reeds will make another ender pearl. So let's smash some of those out real quick, because we know that that is fine. Surprised there's actually room in there for that. Alright, so we'll let that go. Because I think we can't make any more materials yet. We do better than this too. I think I might move this so that it's in the back corner there. It's like unevenly weighted. Nice. Okay, bucket. And cash. Wait. Let's have a look at what we can buy. What can we buy? There's lots of different spray cans in here, so we can do things with the painter. How much is a basic loot? 4 coins for a basic loot box. Vacuum chest, simple compacting drawer, C box. None of these look like particularly useful either. Awakened Machine Supremium upgrade. Gotta go to work now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Bethatron. Have a good day at work. I think I won't use any of those things. Hello, thank you. So we're gonna reconfigure this down here. I've been very careful with like lighting and stuff like that. I need to find out mobs don't spawn. There we go. So that seems like where it should be. Yeah, it'll do. Press the button to turn it on again. Pushes Master Crafter. No, don't do that. Okay, so we need to make 2 iron gears and 4 fragments of infinity. That's... how come I unbookmarked fragment of infinity? 4 of those, and then we need to make this twice. You make... Okay, so I guess we don't have any choice really because we can't make that. We have to make the painting machine. Can we make the painting machine? No, we need 2 copper alloy ingot and 1 redstone alloy. Okay, so quartz. I need 2 quartzes. I need a redstone. And I need 2 coppers. And I need a 3rd quartz. I think that's right. Going to wake up swinging or throttling in the past. Must be ironic that a pack with archaeology in its name is a skyblock. Yes, Edna, we've been talking about that. You know, there's so far there hasn't been any archaeology in here at all. Nothing. The closest to archaeology is the fact that I'm wearing digging claws. But that's it. Right, painting machine, go. I think painting machine is one that needs power, and this guy here doesn't. So I'm going to remove this. I'm going to place this. Oop, not that. Painting machine. Alright, that needs the capacitor in it. Have a capacitor. Let's check. 3039 is the highest number we've seen. 3791. 3158. 3338. 3-9. I think 3-9 is going to be our best. 3-9 base, 2.7 energy. 3-8 base, 2.7 energy. 3-7, 302 energy use. Let's try the first one. It's filled up quite quickly. If you look at the definition of archaeology, it makes more sense. It's not just digging. Archaeology, or archaeology, is the study of human activity through the recovery and analysis of material culture. To shreds, you say? What about his wife? To shreds, you say? That okay. Taliono, I will accept that. Archaeology, not always just about digging. Alright, so we got the painting machine. That means now we can make real ingots. Can be made by painting their respective infused bricks with a 1x compressed diamond block to receive their tiny dust variations. You can craft the tiny dust into regular dust, which can be smelted into an ingot. What? Painting their respective infused bricks with a 1x compressed diamond block. We need a lot more diamond blocks than we have. So, okay, diamond reeds. We squeeze them, we get bejeweled sugar. Bejeweled sugar can be alloy smelted into diamond shards. Okay. Luckily we have this thing. This can make stuff pretty quickly. But the pain of it is, right, is that, like, I've got the diamond reeds. Great. I've got a stack of diamond reeds. I can't just put them through like a machine. Can I? Maybe, can I make this now? I can make this now. Okay, I'm going to make the mechanical squeezer. This pack confuses you. Yeah, it could be better. Alright, we have to leave one ender reed behind. Making diamonds for days. Sort of. We're setting up the processing for making diamonds for days anyway. So we're going to remove that because this is where our thing is going to go. Is that where our thing's going to go? No, I think we'll move that over there. Alright, so cable. Energy interface. In an effort to make it different, they threw reason out the window. It definitely feels like there's a bit of that in here. Hey, Codester. It's the biggest thing for me, the thing that I have the most issue with is just the lack of guidance in some areas. You know, like some of the ideas have been okay. But just the execution and just expecting you to figure it out on your own sort of thing. It's just a little bit lacking. Yeah, the quests are unclear, yeah. Okay, so the squeezer, so now we can put that into there. The Chanichal squeezer. Yeah, make this and figure it out. You'll work it out on your own. Alright, that filled up very quickly. So we're going to take a stack of this. So this does not appear to be respecting the speed up thing either. Especially to automate every single step before, so the last one is not that hard. Yeah, I can see that. I understand that that is probably what they're going for. But I guess the problem that I have with it is there's it's a guidance thing. There's just not enough pointing you in the right direction. I don't mind figure it out packs. Loved Ultimate Alchemy. It's nonsense like needing 1,000,000 diamonds to make an iron bar that make this a no play for me. Yeah. Yeah, so the regular squeezer can handle the reads. But that means I have to have the clock just ticking constantly, you know, have the things jumping up and down, jumping up and down. This way, I could leave that on the top. And it will always fill up with diamond reeds. Then automatically squeeze them. And then we could set up a thing to pull stuff out of there and put it straight into the alloy smelter, which is let's just check. Bejeweled sugar. Yeah, if we put that directly into the alloy smelter, we can have this automatically processed. Diamond sugar juice. Yeah, so if I can get stuff from there into here, good to go. Do we have an upper? No. Would have been nice to have a, you know, a hopper that can go upwards instead of having to make pipes. Hang on. Can we make this wrench yet? No, because we still need the pressure plate. Because, like, we have in here, we've got the cable. We have this cable, right? Item cable. Oh, an omnidirectional hopper is not a bad call. See, so that's there. Hopper-wise, golden hopper, which we can make. It's just a simple fast hopper, a wooden hopper, and a fluid hopper, an impulse hopper, and a brick hopper. Yeah, so I need a wrench so that I can set that end to extract. But the wrench that I have doesn't work that way. If I say I want that to see, it just turns it off. I don't want to turn it off. I need to make the other one. That's if we want to automate this. So here's the thing, right? Just going back to what Taliona was saying about automating each step as you go. I personally don't know a way to automatically, at this point in the game, automate making gravel. Can't shift right click, it's just right click. Ah. Oh, I pulled out the... Pulled out the reeds. Hmm. Another part you need to craft. Been a while since I messed with that mod. Cyclic pipes are dumb. They're just glorified hoppers with no regard for slot assignment in a machine. Yeah, I was hoping they would be a little bit smarter than that, though. Yes, they're still pulling out the reeds. Dang it. I was hoping for better than that. Yeah, alright, let's make... I need the other cable again. One of them is not enough. How about 4? Yeah, 4 will do. Perfect. Oh no! Whoops. Okay, so that's squeezing again. Back to squeezing. So we're going to try now and cyclic output from the bottom. Cyclic pipes are dumb. I already read that. I guess you really have to know ID for this pack. Everything is doable in ID, auto crafting, clicking for essence, etc. Yeah, so it's an area that I don't know well enough. Aha! That looks like that was correct, Rin. It'll pull out from the bottom. Okay, well in that case, let's get a drawer and a hopper. Automation, yes. We've done it, chat. Okay, so this guy here, he'll squeeze away. He'll happily squeeze away, and this will give us our diamond shards. Diamond shards we should be able to throw back into the machine, and then say diamonds. So we've got 67 diamonds now. That should be enough to make 7 blocks. Why did I do that? I've got the 7 blocks sitting right here. Automating is my gig. Okay, so now one thing I don't want to do, or do I? Maybe I do. Let's just load this thing up with... Right, there's 1,000 of those. So the only thing we'll have to make sure of is at some point we have to make sure there's more coal going into there. That's still only at 7 blocks of diamond. We need at least 9. Then that has to go into the painting machine. And then let's read that quest again. What does it say? Can be made by painting their respective infused bricks with a 1x compressed diamond block to receive their tiny dust variations. Okay, so what I'm hoping for is that the tiny dust variation thing in the drive, the compressed diamond. I'm hoping that the compressed diamond doesn't get used. Or if it does, that it has some durability so it doesn't get used all at the same time. Yeah, man, if it does, that's not cool. Okay, that is keeping up, just barely. We're up to 8 blocks of diamonds. That's done, that's done. We're not doing that yet. Compressor can go. We've definitely got the iron infused bricks, right? We have some of those. Just really need that one more diamond. Oh, how's Dripstone fella going? Doing okay. It's doing okay. So our uranium is full. Our zinc is full. And this guy's still got plenty of room to move. And silver is going along. Yeah, so like in theory, we should be able to put just fire stuff into this thing, right? That would be the theory of it. But in truth, we haven't got anything like outputting the sand and stuff into this would be fine, right? Putting sand in here, no problem. It's crafting the sand that's the issue. Draw upgrade on the zinc. Now I'm just gonna let that fill up and then stop. Once that's full and stopped, that means we've got a buffer. If we start using a lot of zinc, then it will automatically go straight back down into the thing. Then we're good to go. Hopefully. Right, so we're up to 3. So we need 6 more. I wish this would respect the speed torch. Sandstone going into a squeezer. Is sandstone able to craft? Yeah, I need the crafting interface, Morlin, yeah. Which block is the torch? It is here. And over here, it is here. It's set to 9 blocks on the X range. I'll turn them all the way up. Oh, there you go. Because it's not X, is it? It's not the X range. I put it on the wrong range. Red sandstone can be made via resource gen. Okay, let's look at sandstone. So, like for example, that sandstone, that can be made in a resource generator. And in a resource generator too. And so can red sandstone. X, but one more in Z. Which axis is Z? Y is up and down, right? Oh, look, that's going faster too. Huh. Bubble gen squeeze for gravel. Yeah. That's north-south. Oh, I see. So that there was speeding up this line, not the line in front of it. I see. Well, now I feel stupid. Anyway, so that's faster. That's faster. We got almost another stack out of that already. So there's our block of diamond. Let's go and put this in the painting machine. And put those in there. Okay, so that didn't use those up. Okay, now what do we use that for? So now we've got to turn that into iron dust. And the iron dust, can we turn that into iron? Yes, finally. Okay. Probably don't want to use all of our iron yet. Yeah, that's acceptable. So this is something that we, when we get a little bit sort of further down, we can automate this. Maybe. Okay, so all of those, you can compress all of this down. That gives us a stack and a half. And then we can biff them in there and those in there. There's our iron. Finally, I have some iron. Finally. Let's go. Iron, finally. It only took 7 days. What am I creating with my first iron? A completed quest. Oh, yes. Hi there, Rayuvali. And I only got 2 C-Bucks for that? Come on, bro. Okay, so that's saying make that. We're not making that. Alloys, already alloys. So alloys, so we got steel, we got invar, electrum, bronze. Bronze is one that we should make. So how is it suggesting we make bronze at this stage? Alloy smelting, it wants tin and copper. How's copper looking? We got 34 coppers. And then tin. 1.62k of tin, but we got 4 of these to be washed. Call you Savage from the name H. Savage Heart. Oh, wow. Savage Heart. Dude. I'll never remember that name. Tin. Oh, I'm using this. Never. Never. It's not even close to your username. Savage Heart I'll remember. If anybody doesn't know, Savage Heart used to do the arena builds for the Gauntlet for a while there. I'm going to stop that for a bit. Barely remember my own name some days. Wow. Alright, I'm going to take that out of there because I think we've got plenty of this.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Alright. Taliono, your trivia question. Category is greatest music. Difficulty, medium. The original members of what 50s and 60s group were Gary Troxell, Gretchen Christopher, and Barbara Ellis? Never heard of him. Make it worse, I've never heard of the actual band too. Cannot remember Chaz Wigglesworth III. Chaz now. Alright, at least you get 4 bronze out of that. That's not too bad. Britney's spear. I'll give you a clue because I don't think anyone's getting this one. Right, singing their ditties like Mr. Blue and Come Softly to Me, this group is a far cry from Mick and Stevie Nicks and their dreams. That makes it sound like his name was Mick Nicks. How do you make platinum? So that's sand. Fleetwood Mac. You know what? I'll give you that. It's not Fleetwood Mac. It's the Fleetwoods. But I'll give you that because that's as close as anyone's going to get. I don't believe anybody was going to get the Fleetwoods from that. Okay, so we need to produce sand. So sand from sandstone. Right, if we make sandstone, we can smelt it into smooth sandstone. That's helpful. Everybody's saying squeeze it. We can mill it into sand. That might be okay. Okay, I think I have a sandstone. Dude, it's chiseled though. Okay, let's make some sand. Sandstone. Millet, the grain, yuck. All right, let's go and think about very carefully how we're going to do this. We're going to need more strainers. So we have to think about how we're going to use them. What's going to be our best way of using them? But let's make another millstone. Cogwheel. Oh, that's right. How do I not have an ore hammer? I do. So this is another thing, right? If I want to automate some of this stuff, then I need to still have access to iron infused bricks. If someone would have guessed 2 girls and a guy, they would have been correct. They would have definitely still been in the right ballpark. Okay, so backpack wise, oh god, look at all this stuff that's in here. Logic programmer we will keep. That was their name before, was it? Did you know that or did you look it up? Because I didn't know that. Okay, you can't clear a facade. All right, resource generator. We'll use just the single resource generator. That's going to go into a mill. So we need a water wheel. Are you wikied it? A bucket. If that lives there, that's going to do number 1 hits some top 20. Yeah, never heard of him. Okay, so we say resource generator goes into the thing, so this needs to be up higher. Oh, I haven't even. Singer is in the Doo-Wop Hall of Fame. Never knew that existed. Doo-wop-a-doo-doo-doo. Skippity-bee-bop-bop. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Andesite casing. Right, there's the shadow casing. So we'll make the millstone. Thank you. I think I will get a shaft. I'm right. And a casing. If that was there, this guy's here. That would then... That's not going to work. So we'd have to put that there like that, right? Nope. Still alive. Going on with my thing. Alright, so this is chugging along at a pretty decent pace because of the nearby torturinos, right? So that fills up this sandstone. We rotate that, and then we have that output. Oh, that could just output straight into there. And how do we rotate it? Did I just pick that back up? I did. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I could have just left it. Alright. You, aim. Oi! Okay, so that all goes in there. We have enough spare that we can do that again. So you're living on the edge like that. This goes into that. So now you're producing those. That goes into there. So now we just need to get that turning. And we have automated sand. And in theory, we could do the same thing with another producer and fire stuff into this side. So we could move this over. We could set up another one in the corner there. And we could have a second machine in there, but how do we rotate? We need to rotate both of them. Like we could have a second one set up going into a drawer here. But we need to rotate them, so they'd have to be rotated from the front. How many planks do we have? Planks. Plenty. How many shafts do we have? Plenty. Still got our bucket. So... Oh, hang on a second. That's not aiming in the right spot. That needs to aim there. Goes there. Yeah, I could move them apart and then we could put a shaft up through the middle. It would just mess with my symmetry. Because as far as this guy is concerned, the water wheel, he only needs like water flowing past in one direction, right? So if we did that, right, that's all that needs. And then I need to make a single cog. Now this, in theory, is working. And then in an ideal world, you have 3 of these set up. And I think you can run 3 off one cog like that. The problem though is if I put another mill here, I can't output from it. That was weird. Yeah, so I'd have to put one here. That's not the worst thing in the world. Could I add a 3rd one? Could I put a 3rd one here? How would I get stuff into it? Maybe it's pointing straight down. I do have a spare hopper. So if we had a hopper here with a resource generator on top pointing into another millstone, then everything there would automate. Hey Dee Dee, welcome back. Alright, let's make a new strainer. Let's start from the bare minimum. We'll make a new strainer. So the only thing we're missing is 2 meshes. We're setting up automatic resource generation. Playing this a while yourself. What did you think? I need the tank thing. Haven't yet. Oh, like I sort of haven't needed to. But now I'm at the point where I realize, you know what, I probably should have set this up a while ago. Another skyblock. Yeah, it is a little bit. There's a lot of skyblocky sort of things happening. I think that was right. That's mesh. This needs to come out. There needs to be an extraction cable. Oh. They just moved Uncharted to a private place. Still enjoying it then? Can't blame you. I've been considering going back to it because of how much I liked it. Like if you're able to figure out the strainers. I think I was lucky enough to figure out the strainers like relatively easily. It's just I don't know that I I don't know that I did it the right way. Still. Need more hoppers. How do you keep the water in? There's a tank you can make, a strainer tank. This guy, strainer tank. So you make that, put that on top, and then it'll keep the fluid inside. So we can grab a bucket of water, take it over to this guy, and then just put the bucket of water in it. And now this is ready to strain. Right, we need another void chassis. So we need one of these. And we need 4 of these, which means we're going to get that ore hammer back out again. Make that again. put these two together and make one of these. What happened to the packs you did not want to play because everyone played them? Stone Block 3 was one of them. No, we did Stone Block 3. Pretty sure. But there was definitely some that we avoided because they were a little bit sort of on the older side. And then ended up just never getting around to them because they were sort of they got a bit old. Doink those off the side. Okay, so we'll make the millstone. Yeah, I'm hoping it's soonish. I heard it was meant to be 10 days, but that was about 2 weeks ago. So it's overdue. Okay, so now I need to make a resource generator. That just needs a water bucket. Yeah, like I don't know if it's a secret. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say what it is. That's the problem. Like I don't 100% know if I'm allowed or not. So I'm just erring on the side of caution at the moment. Okay, so that makes mini coal and iron nuggets with gravel. And red sand is iridium, gold, and copper. So I think red sand is probably better. Suing you. Hey Emily, how are ya? Okay, so this guy should be milling. And then soon we should see red sand start to come through. Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. Oh man, what? You can't mill that. Sigh. Can you mill? Can you mill cobble at least? Got back from your school disco. Yeah, you can mill cobble. Mechanical squeezer. I might have missed that. Yeah, I must have missed the part about the part about it being having to go through the thing. So the question is, do we spin this around so that that is facing like in a corner? Not really any reason to. Tidiness is a reason to. Gravel and sand can be squeezed out with a regular one, but red needed. But wee. Hey, Dee Dee. Gifting a sub there to Rin. Thank you very much. skills. So I could put another strainer here. Gonna play once human. Once human. Right, give me hoppers. Give me hoppers or give me death. Item. Item importer. I think item importer might be the wrong one. Anyway, that's gonna live there. This guy is gonna live there. That can go there. So that will output that into there when that's ready. So we need to get a thing in there. We need to make a pipe that goes up into that. We need to see what cable is on there. That is just looks like just an item cable. All right. We can do that. Go to the right machine first. Item. Interface. You have to make something more than once. Automate it ASAP. Yeah, this is one area that I need more discipline on is my lack of automating stuff. But in my defense, I got nothing. Normally I don't end up playing packs long enough to justify automating anything, so I just don't bother. You cuboid? I think I'm kind of cuboided out. I enjoy watching other people playing it. Oh, I still had logic cable on me. Okay, so that should now import from that. Oh, asking if the update finished. Oh. Oh, is new cuboid out? Building parkour. Failing. I'm failing at building parkour courses. Let's see. Hang on, if we just go into CurseForge and we search for cuboid. Cuboid Outpost Luxury Edition. 7 days ago, so that looks like it hasn't come out yet. No, it's still at 5.1. Close that now. Yeah, still on 5.1, but 5.2 got uploaded, but there's only one change to it. It's not a big change this time. Just a quest book fix. Putting up something for review when it's typically released for things that have no issues. Normally the cuboids that I've been uploading up to this one have, like, I've uploaded them and then gone to sleep, and when I wake up in the morning they're done already. Amethyst. So I don't know why this one is taking extra time. Oh, that's got a birch plank in it. That explains a thing or two. Alright, so that's ready to go and should be already importing things back into storage. This guy should already be set up to import things. So if I put... Hang on, you're doing stuff already, right? Yeah, so everyone's sort of semi-automated. This guy needs more mesh. That one's full. But this needs more meshes in it too. So we have to automate meshes at some point. I just want them set up so that if it sees a drawer and the drawer has a hasn't got anything in it, just to make one. Isn't reordering packs my last played correctly? No, it's doing it okay for me. Not sure. That guy's still going. Apparently I never played this pack, even though I have. Weird. That I am not sure, Dee Dee. Not sure. We don't fall off the edge there. Alright, so as far as automating that is concerned, let's have a look at a little bit of mineral. No real reason to do that. Just purely aesthetic reasons. They can go back. That can go in there. Okay, birch. Oh, look at that. Exactly the right number of slabs. There you go. Look, you can't even tell that there's a raised section there. Can't even tell. Okay, so now I'm thinking, if I put another millstone here, that can't output. So if we wanted to do another millstone, it would have to go higher. But you can't use the millstone anyway to make the red sand. Oh, whoops. Okay, so if we put another sifter here, then we can set up a squeezer. How do you keep the squeezer powered? Run another set of cables over there. Yikes. The worst thing in the world. And why are these not coming up? That drawer should not be full. Maybe that drawer is not linked. Oh, that drawer is full. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe that's what we need to make a drawer upgrade for. Let's do a functional storage upgrade. At fun. Hopper upgrade. Oh. Iron downgrade. That drawer can't be full. Oh, it is. That was, I got a lot more, inferium than I thought that I had. Oh, wait, hang on. Inferium. Can I compress inferium? Because I have compacting drawers. Yes, I can. Didn't even see it. Right, so that will do that. I have to get the linking tool. Linking tool. I think if I do turn the advanced tooltips off, we can actually read that without it going off the screen. Me. Right, so we link that guy in. How many bucks do I have? That's a good question. We can check that out. Just check all of these. They're all linked. Maybe this is what I should use my iron for, upgrading that. Right, let's check how many bucks we have. I got 1D, 8C, and 29B. Alright, if I take one... Yeah, wallet is empty. I emptied that ages ago. Okay, so this guy's going to make gravel for me. Hopefully. Is it? No, because this has got sandstone in it. Alright, there we go. So now we're automating sand and cobblestone to gravel. So this should be putting gravel in here. That's mixing up stuff. Bonsai pots are hard to make. I think the bonsai pots themselves are like impossible for me to make at this stage. Or those what speed ones are. This guy. But the reeds are all multi-step, right? So there's only a couple of reeds. Like see the diamond reeds. That's diamond reed squeeze, and then put through an alloy smelter. Right, so it has to be an alloy smelter or a sag mill. Coal reeds, same thing. I got to squeeze it first. Iron reeds, squeeze. So it's probably more in my interest to have a series of drawers set up with the reeds in them, just like a full drawer full of reeds, and just use it as required. Instead of having to have... Like, how many reeds are there? 3, 4. There's 4 full lines, so that's 36. That's 40 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 45 reeds. So rather than having 45 squeezes set up, or let's be generous and say 40. We could do a similar thing with just 40 drawers. Because the drawers are easy. We've got plenty of storage for drawers. We could even put the drawers up here with the reeds in them. It's just a matter of keeping the drawers full. Pipe everything into one. Yeah. I think Lupari, it has a very, very small chance of ending the stream, yes. Very small. But it is possible. Oh, not this time. Not this time. It's so what it does is there's a random number generator, and it makes two random numbers between 0 and 50, and then it compares them against each other. So I don't know what the chances of that coming out are. Yes, Dee Dee, yes. So that are automated. Ever seen that happen? It's happened once. Yeah, in the whole time that I've had that option available, it's happened once. All right, we need another strainer. I guess we could just make a bamboo mesh, just for the recipe. Aha. What mod do you use when it comes to CCI? I use CCI. 0.04%. That sounds about right. It's pretty low. Oh, look, Streamlabs disconnecting again. Brass fiber mesh. Bamboo mesh. That's what I wanted. Okay, so strainer. Okay, so the strainer is done. Then I need a item. There's one of those, and then we need some cable. Many of those. Oh, a random item. What did I get? A spruce slab. Thanks. Okay, so that cable, that's the inventory cable. So we don't want to link up with that one. But we're going to have to temporarily.
Trivia!
I put the wrench away because of course I did. But we're going to run that way. Then we'll turn that thing off. And then there's a trivia in there too. Oh, you jeez. Who did that, by the way? Cool Geek. Cool Geek. Trivia question. Taliono, your trivia question category is Boomer. Music difficulty is medium. According to the first line of the song House of the Rising Sun, there is a house in what city? I'm innocent. Hi, innocent. I'm Mr. Wigglybot. New Orleans. There is a house. New Orleans. That's the third question today we've had that's been classed as medium. That is definitely not medium. What am I doing? The strainer. Wrench. Thank you for the spruce slab there, by the way. Right, so that lives there. Hang on, that disconnects from there. That's at the wrong height. Oh man! Oh no! Dee-dee-doo! No,
But definitely a D dance one brat.
Hang on, I have to pick that up. Ah! Ah! Dee Dee, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ah! This hallway is too tight. I can't get any shots in. Oh. D-dance one brat. Thanks, Dee Dee. And 100 bits from Taliono as well. Unlike some, I can't change my prefix. I can't get the prefix I want. That's the one that annoys me. Somebody else got it. No. Ah. I just want to have Wiggly. I would love to be able to just have... Oh, Wiggly as my emote prefix. Oh yeah, thank you, dude. Yes, Wiggly is active. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought that I was doing okay there. There's still heaps to go. It did seem a little fast to be already clear of the mob. Look back. Bleh. Ah! Oh, ah! Okay. But ah, come on, bro. Seem to be some Wigglies out there. Yeah, there's another someone like Mr. Wiggles. I think there's someone out there with that account name. So I have an idea for a different prefix, especially now because Stickman is no longer relevant. Was not as relevant. Oh, a helmet! I have an idea, but I got told once, please don't do that. One streaming right now is using Wiggly 6. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to get just straight up Wiggly. That would be my ideal. Oh, I know I broke a mage boom block. Oh. Oh, my nose is itchy. Curious what the idea is. I don't want to say it out loud because it might jinx it. But I can DM it to you. Skills, teamwork, the Dodger Elf. My wife is streaming too, Mrs. Wiggly. Wait, that is for there. Hold, please. Mrs. Wiggly. That's Ms. Wiggly, like Ms. Pac-Man. Hi there, JJ. Alright, that is... Yeah, that's... It's representative DD is what it is. But is it enough? H blue. It's a license plate. Yeah. Even though I usually just call you Wiggly, I like the Mr. as part of the name. Yeah, I'm never getting rid of the Mr. part. You know, the name is Mr. Wiggly. So I'm happy enough with that. But it's getting a prefix that suits my channel is not easy. And I would have loved to have had just Wiggly. Take this tinted glass off here. I want to keep the normal glass. But Dee Dee, the only reason that I ever came up with that one is just because the one that I actually want is not available. CW3 prefix. So, you know, at the beginning of like a channel's emotes breach, they have, you know, something for their for their channel specifically. So my one says Stickman and then the name of the emote, Stickman. So that made sense when I had a little stick guy. But it's not what I wanted. I would have loved to have been able to have just Wiggly, but somebody already has it, so I can't have it. I can't pick it up. So so I have ideas for alternatives, but I don't know if I don't know how popular they would be. Yeah, and you get the generated one. Wiggler. Hardly anyone calls me Wiggler though. Wiggly, W-I-G-G-L-I-E. Okay, so this is set up to import now. Yours is Big Al 6. So that probably means that there's another 6 Big Owls out there, or 5 other Big Owls, at least 5 other. Hoppers. Then we need... So this is going to be red sand, right? So we need to get... Oh, jeez, DD. Oh, no.
Like mine, which I've learned how to use with TTS because I'm a D-Dance 1 brat.
DD. D-Dance 1 brat. DD, thanks for another 1,000 bits. Or even wig, whatever. Whatevs. So I do have an idea, but DD's right. My idea. Savage, thank you for the 5 bits. My idea is more of a license plate. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be like Mr. MR. Taliona did 100 bits, but the Streamlabs hasn't even triggered for that. I can see it. There it goes. Hey, that took a long time. But that was like Streamlabs took ages to trigger that one. That wasn't a CCI thing. But thank you very much, not Big Al, Taliono for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. Wig whatevs, fill in the blank would be funny. What about if I just did whatevs? Whatevs. What if that's available? Tali, oh no! Yeah, but the one that I've been sort of mulling over in my head is it's basic, like it would, if you put it on a license plate it would be alright. But I haven't really had the time to say yeah. The lady. So you would prefer Stickman Tips hat instead of Stickman Milady? I'd use it, house it. Because I'm allowed to change it, right? That's one thing I can do, is I can change it. It's been a long time since I last changed it. Gad's influence more than anything. I like it as a milady. Oh. Milady. Because if I'm in a channel and someone's talking about something like mahogany, then I'll do it. I'll say mahogany and put that emote on the end of it as well. Mahogany. Just use it more gender neutrally. I getcha. I getcha. Really like the new emotes. People seem to really like the waving one. That one seems to be very popular. It's weird to me, to milady, to a male viewer, milady. You could say, or if someone says magenta, I put that afterwards. Magenta. I know what you mean, Dee Dee, but the old one had the same, bar in the middle. Magenta, milady, mahogany. Oh, I got one finally. You got a lot of the brutes in this round, Dee Dee. Ah. Lots of brutes. Hey, stay away from those bees. Yeah, so I get like notifications about which emotes are being used the most, and stuff like that, and it seems in general people tend to use the waving emote. Great rye you're drinking? Hang on, do I see their mobs downstairs? I don't think so. I think we got them all. I think we got everyone. Hey, that's it. Thank you, Didi and Taliono for the bits. Death count went up about 50. Yep. This isn't even that bad. Yesterday we were not yesterday. On Tuesday we went way higher. We almost hit 200 on Tuesday. 2 raids, 3 raids actually, Didi today. I got raided by Chosen Architect as well. Something missing from... Where did the... There's it. One. But that's 85 is just today's deaths. There's the other one. I knew there was one more. Yeah, one before Reborn and you. Yeah, there was so Chosen Architect raided with around sort of 200-ish, and then you guys came like an hour later. Was it 20 minutes? Did I do my own animations? I did not. No, Jumpy Spider Lady did the all the new emotes were done by Jumpy Spider Lady. Okay, so we need a squeezer. We could rig up the same squeezer setup that we had before. Used to medieval reenactment stuff where one always assumed everyone was at least a minor royalty, so we've always greet each other with the dip of the head and milady or my lord as we cross past at events. My lord. Mahogany. Now you'll always think that. Breach, next time you're at one of those events, someone's wearing like a deep mahogany red, you'll say, mahogany red? A deep mahogany? You'll say to them, mahogany. Mahogany. Hug her and love her and take care of her and squeeze her. And call her George. Yeah, so we have to squeeze. And then we have to output. Let's get 2 drawers. There's one. And then a chest. Alright, so we got 2 drawers. One of them is full of stuff. No, it isn't. It's locked though, so we'll unlock that. Let's get the tool. The configuration tool. Let's actually pick it up this time. And same deal. That goes there, that goes there. Do we need to do this? Let's make a new squeezer. I'm gonna make a mechanical squeezer. I think we're in a position where we can do that. Ah. In your backyard, 1 hour away. That's if you take my location into account, DD, that's your backyard. It's close enough. Close enough to be in a backyard. Right. Alright, we need more redstone. So let's look at poppy. Not poopies, poppies. And let's burn other stone. So I need some andesite. 4 stacks of that, please. Right. Ready for something really fast? Here we go. Ready? Go. That's fast. Imagine you're surprised if something had turned up when you searched poopies. Yeah. Huh? Poopies? Red. Burnt. Okay, then we were making... What are we making? Squeezer. Mechanical squeezer. Then we need more cable. We might need more than what we have there. Make some more. We can't. And we need an energy interface. Oh, I need another battery. Alright, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We also need a resource generator. So another thing, it would be nice to be able to just like say, oh, I need a bucket of this and a bucket of that, and it just like give them to me. But we might be able to come up with a better way to handle that soonish. Okay, so we've got the mechanical squeezer. We have the resource generator. Oh, sorry, hang on. Red sand. So we have red sand, but not red sandstone. So we'll make 1 red sandstone. Done. That's going to go into the resource generator. Hopper. Then we have to get power into this, and then we got to send stuff up into here. So we got to figure out how exactly are we going to do this. And do we just item output straight up that way? Do I put that there? No, because that won't output. Oh, you know what we could do? If I remove that, We could put this here. Didn't change the recipe for the ultimate singularity. Still has 2 diamond, but no gold. Doesn't it? I know I changed one recipe. Looking at it right now. Hang on. Let me pause quickly. Because I know there was one recipe that had a cobalt singularity in it. Not in there. Ultimate singularity? Got a 2 diamond but no gold. Diamond. The gold isn't even in here at all. Yeah, so this is the recipe, but yeah, gold is not in there. And so diamond is A in this key, so there's an A here and an A here. So I would say that's one that was already like that. But we could add in, like if we just say that is T, and we want that to be gold, and then we just change one of them at random to T. There you go. Is there a gold singularity from extended crafting? Just assuming, I assume that there is, but can you confirm that there is? Not that I can see, but like I said, I don't know if it's been hidden or not. That might be why it isn't in there, because maybe there isn't one. But if he's gone A through S, right? So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S. Yeah, so if he's gone all the way through to S, it's 19. Can you count how many singularities there are? Are there 19 singularities? There are 19. So that'll be why then. So there's 20 items obviously in the craft, but only 19. 19 available ones. How am I going to hook that up to power without crossing any cables there? Maybe that one crossing over doesn't matter too much. Because that's only a power one. Oh no. Alright, well, the sand went in. Alright, so let's set that up. Then we're going to grab 2 amethyst. I'll do 1 amethyst mesh for now. Oh, there's no fluid in it. Whoops. Bucket. I've noticed I've started doing that. When I mess something up, I go... Needs to stop. Okay, so that should be now sifting. Yes, it is. And is the output items going in? They look like they are. Yep, they went in. Right, so what we need to do is we need to get items from here into the resource generator. Yeah, so at the moment I've only just automated this guy, which I'm pretty sure is the one that makes platinum. Or is it this one? One of these two. So I don't have enough platinum to make a lot of platinum things yet, but soon. 40 colors being used by EC for the singularities. So maybe it's just one that doesn't exist in the pack. Maybe you have to make them. The famous Mr. A horse is a horse, of course. Let's see, I did it again. Right, a facade. I will use this one. With that, make this. Then we will place that upon there. And you... Oh. Have my homework for tomorrow evening. Okay, I don't want that to fill up just yet. I want this to go through. Okay, this is finally filling up. No, it isn't. Never mind. Yeah, so I need that to go. Once that's gone, then we can set up the next stage. But that should be all the strainers straining automatically, sort of. And then when we get enough platinum, then we can... I think maybe this one's platinum. But anyway, we have one that's doing platinum. So we can start making more platinum stuff. As we sing Mr. Wiggly, not Ed, the multiversal archaeology continues with the platonic durability debates. With platonic durability debates. Oh, 152 is still better than psh. Is it? One thing I wonder why, right? I've got mini coal in there. Why is mini coal not going into the furnace anymore? See, like that should be filling that up. There's 820 mini coal available. Okay. I don't know why. Wasn't working, is working. Okay, so that should stay topped up now whenever it needs topping. How about this guy over here? That looks okay. Yep, that looks okay. That guy's down there busy milling about. And that is ready, almost ready to go. So let's do platinum. We have a little bit of platinum. 66. Right, so we've got enough to make 3 meshes. Might be perfect. That guy's got a lot of durability. That one has. That one has. This one's got spares. That one's ready to go. That one's about to go. We have a spare copper, so we'll put one platinum in there ready to go. You've got the one amethyst, so we'll put that in there ready to go. You, once those 24 go, then we'll load this guy up too. And then this should be ready to run as well. Phew! Alright, progress. Now that wants me to make an alloy. I had that bronze on me before. Gonna start taking. Does that not count? Bronze. Not all of them, is it? Valid items for alloys. Oh, no, I haven't done this yet. Right, a mixer or a blaze burner. The mechanical mixer. The recipes are starting to get a bit crazy. Iron plate. So we still can't make iron plate. Oh, maybe actually now we can. Got 96 iron. If we did that, and then a ore hammer. Oh. There you go. Radium. Back to title screen. What did I do? I made some plates. Let's see if we get back in. Don't do that. I need plates though. One thing I did notice though, when I was picking up one of the first plates, they disappeared. See how they like flick? So while I was between picking up a set of plates. Yeah, see now they're gone and now there's only one in there. And I think that's when it crashed. So I will not touch it there. Something's busted. I won't touch it. Okay, so back to the technology page. We want to do this. Copper mixer. It's the same. Mechanical mixer. Hang on, copper mixer. Copper casing. That might be easier than doing a shadow casing. Train mixer. Or that alloy smelter. I don't think we're ready for that yet. Industrial iron needs a block of industrial iron, which is a stone cutter. Dude, that's not difficult. Okay, stone cutter, go. Okay, so if we say we want to make the industrial iron mixer, and there's an industrial iron press here too, and a depot. Edit case chain drive. Where did I find that? So that's in Cube.js, server scripts, cuboid outpost, recipes, and it's the very last file in that recipes folder. Okay, so whisk. Infinity Biometal Gear. No worries, Big Al. Happy to help. Okay, that recipe is a lot easier to make now. Alright, so industrial iron mixer, go. How's this guy doing? That's empty. That's got stuff in it. So we'll put that there ready to go. And that there ready to process. So that's process. Wow, look how fast that's going. And this should be filling up. That is full. This will start backing up. Nice. Okay. There we go. Finally. Okay, so that means this quest is done. Ender.io soul miles work similar to mob imprisonment tools from Industrial Foregoing. You can place a filled soul to summon that mob. What has that got to do with this? That's alloying. Okay, now we can have another look at the crafter. So we need 2 infinity biometal gears and a void chassis. Alright, so we got a couple of things we need to do. First thing, we need to make these again. The zinc I think I already had. Lead. Okay, there's 6 lead. Then we need silver. 3 silver. 3 aluminum. Then we will... What am I making? These guys. Okay, so we know this is going to run out of power. That simulation is paused. Still draining. Okay, so I am going to unplug that for now. Yeah, because that's going through too much power now. I need that to be less close. So the problem with this that we have, right, is that while this is sending out enough power to keep it powered up, and that will eventually catch up. Oh, what if we put the torch back down here so that at this end we're producing power more quickly? I just picked up a mineral torch. What happened to the torcherino? Oh, it's in the front. There you go, another one. I did it again. I gotta stop doing that. Right, you. All the way. Okay, so even with 3 torches on this thing, it's still... Can't stay down with 3 barrels on him. Not with 3. Yes, with 3. You did it. Feel free to send through whatever it was that you did, if you want. I wonder if I keep adding torturinos down there, I wonder how far we can actually get that to go. If I make 2 more, 12 of those, so I need that many, 24s. Then we want to do this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6. 6 is not enough. Need 2 more. For the machine at the top, it'll fill up soon, and then the battery will back up. The machine at the top drains more power than the battery can send out. So the battery will eventually run dry and won't be able to keep up. But if I make the torches and stuff running downstairs run more quickly, it might work. Might. Oh, I had 3 in there already. See, that's definitely filling back up. But it could also be filling up just because this thing up here has finished its processing. Yes, it has. So let's throw all of that in there. So see, that's staying steady now. And this is staying steady. Perfect. Yeah, the one upstairs, it just ran out of stuff to process. But I think we're at the point now where we're making enough power downstairs with that one hopper, believe it or not. One hopper botany pot. And just these. Better safe than sorry, I guess it's true. True. But yeah, that's holding steady. That's good. And that craziness of cables. Oh, I could put one more at the top there. Everything seems to be connected and running okay. We could probably remove that. I've got those torches everywhere. Okay, so what are we looking at next? Oh, excess power is better than probably not enough power. That is true. Purple stairs. Purple. Place that one, and then we'll sleep. We got a decent amount of these. So this is holding steady too, while this runs. Yeah, we're doing alright. So that's the secret, chat. 12 integrated dynamics generators and 5 torturinos. That's your power problem solved. Does the crash reward work? Yes. It's not a real crash. It's like a pretend crash. Infinity bimetal gear. 2 of those. Okay, so now the crafter just needs a void chassis.
Trivia!
Trivia works. What are we up to? Gen X pop culture. Difficulty, in inverted commas, medium. Called the D50. What portable electronic device did Sony release in 1984, which didn't become popular until the mid-1990s? Didn't become popular. Walkman. You're in the right ballpark, but it is not a Walkman. Called the D50, what portable electronic device did Sony release in 1984 which didn't become popular until the mid-1990s? The dog thing? I know which dog thing you mean. Ah, we can make a rolling thing. Discman. The Discman is correct. The D50 Discman. Yeah, it was a CD player, yeah. Little portable CD player. Correct. Okay, so we've done the Warden data model, that can go. I can remove the soul stuff because we pretty much got that covered. That mechanical extruder we haven't needed. The solidification chamber can go. Alright, so we're narrowing this list down a little bit. But I'm trying to make the crafter now. Okay, so we still need the void chassis, which means we need the iron rods, which means we need the ore hammer. Void chassis, done. Crafter, there we go. We've made our first automatic crafter. Are they only doing a game, man? A game, man. Just a game, man. GG's. We gotta wait till it gets recognized by the game. I might switch these out. Alright, there we go. Set. No worries, Big Al. Advanced auto crafting. So we can make a crafting interface, shift for info, holds crafting variables for crafting in the target machine. Or we can make an ME pattern provider. Why would you do that? So this is where we're at now. So we might be able to actually make this. AE2, yeah. I don't think we're going to go with AE2. Like, there's no point in making that when AE2 even on this page. Doesn't even look like AE2's on this page. There's a bit of AE2 stuff up here. I don't think we're going to bother making AE2. We're just going to stick with this. I think. Okay, so crafter is made. So now we want to make something else. The AE2 auto crafting is pretty OP. Yeah, but I honestly, I'm not sure that we're going to make it that far into this pack. Red sand is done. Prosperity can go. Inventory. There, that's what we want. Okay, so the only thing that we're missing is the mechanical crafters. And to make those, we need to make electron tubes, brass casing, and 2 of these. So those are fairly straightforward, because we have a bunch of them in there. Yeah, I just think this pack's just lacking a little bit. Telling you the same since day 2. I'm not the biggest fan of AE2, but on the other hand, I've never done auto crafting with integrated dynamics before, so that'll be a fun, thing just to try and learn it. Okay, so brass casing. Let's just check. So that is just brass and a shaped wood strip. 2 of those, and then 2 brass. Oh, did I use my brass? What? Oh, I didn't make brass. I made bronze. All right, brass. How do we make brass? Primitive alloy smelter. So zinc and copper. Zinc. I do have some zinc. Let's make not a whole stack of zinc. Let's go like 16 zinc. And then copper. $16. Maybe 16 was over ambitious. ID makes my head explodey. Oh, wait, hang on. That goes into there. Oh, that's right. It only makes this dust. I did it again. That means, though, I can get the zinc out that we did before. Morning, friends. Hey, Cosmic. After reading his tutorial, you're gonna hate it. How did I get... Oh, what? Oh, myself. So confused. How did I get two... I made 16. Oh, no, I didn't. I had 2 already at the start. Alright, so we got 4 zinc. It's morning for you. Oh, no. That's the wrong machine. This guy. Alright, so I want to make those 2. Is that not correct? Brass. Alloy smelting 1 and 3. Oh, it is going. It's just going very slow. Oh, of course it's going slowly. I removed the machine. Okay, gold. So I've got 4 infused gold. I'm gonna make them into a that, and then I'm gonna make one of these. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put this on top of this guy. That should work, right? Okay, mechanical crafter. So we have the brass now. Okay, so that's one of 3 things. Electron tube. So polished rose quartz. We need to make sandpaper. Oh, I've got no sand. One. Great early game storage system. Yeah, so we're going to try and use integrated dynamics for auto crafting, which I've never done before. We'll see how we get on. Okay, then we need to make that guy. Oh, that recipe's the same. Right, ready? Terminator mode, 3 hands. Oh, only 2 hands. Oh my god. Someone fixed it. Someone fixed the 3rd hand. I can't believe it. Never thought I would see the day. Mechanical crafter. Thing about auto crafting with integrated is you need 2 cables, 1 for input and 1 for output. Yeah, that's fine though. We're all good with that, I guess. Okay, make that guy. There we go, crafting interface. Yeah, normally with the sandpaper, when you hold the sandpaper and the item that you're going to sand, the 2 hands will come up in front of you to sand it, but your main hand will still stay just sort of hanging off to the side. So you end up, just while you're doing the sanding, you have 3 hands just for a very, very short amount of time. But they fixed it. Same with RS, you have to provide both input and output blocks for a machine, while AE2 just uses pattern provider, so 1 block. Okay, so that should be that quest. Now, the question is, this crafting interface, can I put that there? I can. So this is where I put the recipes, I guess. Target side item. Crafting channel 0. I think that needs to be 1. No more third hand? That would be so handy. Just for that brief instant in time, it is. Very, very brief. Things A2 does better. I like refined. But even then, having said that, I like the challenge of trying, you know, the newer ones, the sort of the more simple ones. There was a mod that came out for 1.12 that was called Easy Storage. It was just like easy. I think it was Easy Storage 2. That was quite handy. You never see that one anymore. One of these was like a 3.8. There you go, 3.8. Yeah, Tom's is similar to that one. Yeah, definitely. I need an energy interface. I need cabling. I need an item interface. Ah, so that is not hooked up to power. So that power cable, if I go there, is that going to confuse things again? Yes, it is. Dang, man. All right. Yeah, so I can't hook that channel up there if it's touching this channel, so I could go under in order to supply power to there. I could go under that, or I could go up through the top and across. Let's have a look. Yeah, we could come up like here and then through the ground maybe. It's not impossible. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, like let's say 5 facades. Oh, hello. You can see right through that. Facades. Facades. There they are. We'll make 5 facades. Oh, hang on. I like this mod pack since it forces you in new directions to use mods I usually do not use. Yeah, it's been okay for me. Not my favoritist mod pack that I've ever played, but it's been okay. Okay, so these are going to go up into there. And then run along the top. Like that. And we are going to disconnect that from there and there. And we're going to go facade, 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 facade. Somehow I lost a plank in that process. So now we have power in there. I need a birch plank. Yeah, I don't mind the fact that I have to work around ways that I normally would do stuff. Like you would say, parts of this feel expert-ish, but not like fully expert. All right, so that's the crafting interface. I need energy storage, fluid storage, 0 item storage, item crafting. Well, I don't have an auto crafter, but that's fine. So we need variable cards. What's something? I guess we could say that we want a recipe. If I said, God, I can't think of the word. All I can think of is Panasonic. Planks is an easy one. Do I need planks though? Platinum. Oh my God, platinum. All right, so if we say platinum, and then the next recipe I want is platinum mesh. If I say I want to craft 1, craft. I feel like it isn't going to work. Because this might need to be just an ordinary thing, because I don't think that anything has happened there. If I ask for a crafter, how do I not have a crafting table? So that might need an importer and an exporter. I got an item importer and an item exporter. We'll try those. Then we want to say export all items. All items. Okay, platinum. So I would like one of these, please. So that's valid. That job is completed. That's valid, not started yet. Craft. That hasn't changed. Oh. Why are they... Oh, right. That's meant to be on the crafting table. What if I put it there? Oh, I finally got the quest recognized for that. Alright, that has to be connected up. Yeah, so I think let's get a cable out. So if I put that on there and then link that together like that, then put those in there, and then I say I would like to make a platinum mesh. So, well, there is the platinum infused brick, but there's no mesh coming out. That feels like that should be facing the other way. That feels right, right? Like that feels like that should be pointing down that way. That goes into there. So maybe that needs to be the logic cable. Yep, that helps. Okay, so that does not connect that way. Okay, but that connects like that. And then we put the two recipes in that we want a recipe. That's ready to output. Yeah, I was just checking to see if it would, if it needed like an input on that item itself. It doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what it did do though? Oh, hang on. Is it just automatically crafting all of my platinum straight into platinum infused bricks? That's not what I want. Yeah, that should be importing everything that goes into the crafting table out. Maybe that needs to be not item. Not items. Because it's quite possible that it's trying to craft something in here, but then pulling it out instantly. Like, if I say, make that, nothing's happening. That feels like something should happen there, right? Like, if we do that, but nothing's happening, the number of platinum infused bricks doesn't go up or down. Maybe tomorrow at work, I need to read up on how to do automated crafting, because something should be happening, right? Even this number of platinum nuggets should be going up. Has my whole system broken down? Okay, let's just check. That's doing stuff. That's still doing stuff. That one's full. That one's full. That's working. That's working. That's working. Okay. So Cosmic says connect the interface to the cable at the back. When you move an H to the lose the infinite thingy to get the essence. It's not when you change the age. When you get to this. So when this is really difficult to do. But when you get to this, and then later on you get to here, then you do lose the essence that you were getting before. So I'm up to the tertium universe and I can't get any of the previous tiers stuff out of here. Alright, hang on. Let's start this again, right? So I have a cable here, right? That goes into, this is just a facade, right? So we have a cable there. So I'll put the crafting interface on the crafting table. It's a crafting writer. How do you get those then? Seeds? They're different. The first one is this recipe. It's one of these. You have to do this big magic ritual thing. I think Morland was saying that you need the crafting writer. Yeah, I think we can make that. We just need the two. Hang on. Did they no, they are just okay. I'm gonna smash this out really quickly. Writer array. The ship for info starts crafting jobs. Ah, see, that seems important. Okay, so if I say platinum, I would like one of these, please. Go. Nope, nothing. All right, so let's craft recipe. Ignore crafting jobs, craft missing ingredients, craft amount. Craft item. See, that seems to me like this. If I put that into there. And now the auto crafting recipe thing is missing. So this needs some tweakery. Because that feels right to me, right? Having that in there feels right. Maybe maybe I don't have any sticks. No, I've got 120 sticks. So it's not that. But I feel like I should be able to ask for that and then have it do something. And even with that in there, that should do something. Is it a channel thing? Maybe it needs to be channel 1. Here's an experiment, right? We got 14 nuggets in here now, right? So if I put that in, okay, it didn't automatically just take that. So that's good, a good starting point. All right, but this is a good ending point too. So we're going to stop here, and we're going to go, and tomorrow I'm going to have to read up on how to make this work. I think we're getting close. No, it's 10:15, dude. It's time to sleep. Almost time to sleep. So let's have a look and see who is live. We could go back and give Reborn a like a return raid, but he's playing Sunhaven with the Crumble of Society. Raymond Geeborn. Yeah, I think we will. We'll return the favor and send a raid back over to him. So he is doing a different game. It's not a Minecraft, but just to say sort of a nice little thank you to him for raiding us. We'll raid back into him. There it goes. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Crumble is a touch gremlin. It's fine. I'm sure that's fine. So we'll jump in, hang out with Gaming Reborn. If you like what you see and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. Remember, he does play Minecraft as well. So yeah, you can check him out for that. So I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be just over 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully, I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around after the many raids. Thank you for the bits and the subs. Thank you for following. If you were a lurker, I appreciate you too. Have an excellent time zone.